Future is about innovation, AI, smart cities, green energy. But that's the cover story. The real future is about reducing the human surplus without a single bullet fired. And the system that is being built makes it look like progress. In the old world, humans were assets. More people meant more labor, more soldiers, more taxpayers. But technology flipped the equation. When automation does the work, people become liabilities. They consume resources and they produce nothing. From a corporate state perspective, they are dead weight on the balance sheet. Now, what happens to liabilities in any system? They are minimized, quietly, efficiently. You don't announce population reduction. You don't draft policies that say, time to eliminate 800 million people. You design the environment so people self-select out of life. First, you control food economics. Make real nutrition a luxury. Flood markets with synthetic hyper-processed calories. Why? Cheap to make, addictive to consume, and lethal over time. Obesity, diabetes, cancers. It's slow-motion euthanasia disguised as personal choice. And then you privatize survival systems. Hospitals, medicine, insurance. Turn health into a product, and when the bill comes and you can't pay, nature takes its course. No violence, no fingerprints. Meanwhile, you flood culture with distractions. War headlines, influencer drama, ideological cage matches, so no one notices the algorithm that decides who thrives and who quietly disappears. People think they are arguing politics, but in reality, they are debating inside the zoo enclosure, while the zookeeper holds the keys to their lifespan. This isn't genocide. It is market-driven selection, a corporate Darwinism where the unprofitable simply phase out. And the punchline, they don't kill you. They invoice you until you die. This is the most profitable extinction in human history. And it's happening in slow motion while everyone thinks they are free.
Wow.
Yo. You don't get AI, smart cities, green energy. But that's the cover story. The real future is about reducing the human surplus without a single bullet fired. And the system that is being built makes it look like progress. In the old world, humans were assets. More people meant more labor, more soldiers, more taxpayers. But technology flipped the equation. When automation does the work, people become liabilities. They consume resources and they produce nothing. From a corporate state perspective, they are dead weight on the balance sheet. Now, what happens to liabilities in any system? They are minimized, quietly, efficiently. You don't announce population reduction. You don't draft policies that say time to eliminate 800 million people. You design the environment so people self-select out of life. First, you control food economics. Make real nutrition a luxury. Flood markets with synthetic hyper-processed calories. Why? Cheap to make, addictive to consume, and lethal over time. Obesity, diabetes, cancers. It's slow motion euthanasia disguised as personal choice. And then you privatize survival systems. Hospitals, medicine, insurance. Turn health into a product, and when the bill comes and you can't pay, nature takes its course. No violence, no fingerprints. Meanwhile, you flood culture with distractions. War headlines, influencer drama, ideological cage matches, so no one notices the algorithm that decides who thrives and who quietly disappears. People think they are arguing politics, but in reality, they are debating inside the zoo enclosure, while the zookeeper holds the keys to their lifespan. This isn't genocide. It is market-driven selection, a corporate Darwinism where the unprofitable simply phase out. And the punchline, they don't kill you. They invoice you until you die. This is the most profitable extinction in human history. And it's happening in slow motion while everyone thinks they are free.
Right? Slow motion euthanasia due to diet, food like substances, artificial sweeteners. Amazing. Earlier today, I realized and found out for myself Lyndon B. Johnson signed in the current welfare system the way it sets, writing it into stone that welfare recipients must be single. So the government doesn't actually encourage marriage. Weird. Which would explain why you have all these single mamas due to government incentives. You're incentivized to marry the system and the government and disrespect the fathers of your own fucking children. So you get welfare benefits from the church and the state. Only 15% of the population is married. The United States was established as an agricultural nation, and only 2% of you do any fucking farming. There's more honor in being a prostitute than a farmer. Oh, wait. Entertainer. Spicy content creators, right? It's more profitable financial dating. That's called prostitution. Isn't that right? I mean, the language is just amazing. We don't call it prostituting anymore. No, we call it financial dating. Most men in their 20s, they don't want to get married. They don't want any commitments. They don't want any tether downs, tie downs. Deadlock contracts where somebody else is entitled to half of their labor. They're not interested. Not wild. Due to deindustrialization, automation, everything going digital, most labor's obsolete, not needed nor required. We don't need humans for labor anymore. And it is the first union that no one has any respect for, labor union. And I think women are allergic to manual labor because the word man is implied in manual, which is why there's no manual for the human body, right? It's sexist and it's racist. So, like you heard from that last guy, policies designed to make life more difficult, which is why no one ever wants to pay any bills. It's also why everyone likes free stuff. And those same people that like free stuff, who's fucking paying for your free stuff? The collective becomes a tax burden for all of you. You get weighed down by your cheap junk and your free stuff. You won't value or respect the words coming out of my mouth because I gave it to you for free. But it really wasn't free. It cost me my children, my son, his fucking life. Those things weren't fucking free. Sitting silent may cost you your life or your child's life. Want to compete? Yes, let's compete. Lyndon B. Johnson established the welfare system the way it sets today. Women were incentivized not to get married so they could get free welfare benefits and free food stamps. Free, free, free. I asked the question, who likes free stuff? Everybody does. Next question, who's going to pay for the free stuff that you're all receiving? Me? Why would I do that? Make me a fucking dum-dum. And so the natural selection process has already began. Women are acting dazed and confused. They don't understand why men don't want to get married anymore. Can't even get a woman to have a conversation in regards to these things publicly. No, because most of them work for the government already, not receiving some sort of welfare benefit. So the institution of marriage is dead. You don't have to believe me. You can go listen to Marjorie Green as well. You can listen to other men talk about it too, ladies. And you know what's funny? I can't find one single fucking woman that's going to goddamn open her mouth and cause a conversation with me in public in regards to these fucking things that you feminists, you communists, and you fucking liberals pushed on the niggers like me. And I never voted for goddamn any of it. I did say no to all of it. Sure did. You guys are hard of hearing. My neighbors have a tendency of fucking ignoring everything that comes out of my mouth. About a month ago, I did a piece about David's Bride on how it's bankrupt. Isn't that amazing? These wedding dress stores, they're going out of business. Hey, ladies, those singles mixers that you're throwing, men ain't going to them. They'd rather play video games. There's no incentive for men. There's no incentive to get married. You took it all away. And all those things that women do, you know, cook, clean, laundry, men can do those things too. Past that, what else can you do? Because as far as I can tell, I think everybody should be able to do their own fucking laundry. You should be able to clean your own fucking clothes. You know, some pretty basic skill sets that like all of you should be doing. Every single fucking one of you, male or female. That way you can't run around saying, I do the dishes. I do the laundry. I'm the manager of the house. I rule. You're fucking mentally impaired. Watch this. I can build the house. I can sell the insurance policy, wire it, put it in the windows, the doors, paint it, side it, sell you the motherfucker. Build it first. And then I can go inside the house and I can do the laundry and I can do the dishes and I can cook all the meals without a degree, without a fucking license. So I was sitting here scratching my head going, what in the fuck do I need you for? And you know what? A lot of men started thinking the same way. Wow. So my prediction is by 2050, there won't be any more babies. No more babies. Obsolete. We don't need them anymore. There's more honor in being a fans only producer or a spicy content creator than being a fucking dirt farmer. But I'm laughing my ass off because without the dirt farmer, you don't fucking eat. And y'all forgot that. The lawyers forgot that. The doctors forgot that. The judges forgot that. The soldiers fucking forgot. Without the dirt farmer, you die. That's the short and skinny, right? And there's no incentive in being a farmer, which is why less than 2% of the population produces their own fucking food. No money in it. But you don't have to buy food, which is getting rather expensive. If you want to control people, you control the cost of fucking food. Oh, that's sexist and it's racist, huh? Right? Sexist and fucking racist. Due to trauma-based programming, every time I open my mouth, I expect you to call me a sexist, racist, dumb nigger. Why don't you go to school? Why? So I can sound like you? Sound like all of you. Oh, thanks. No fucking thanks. Mm-mm. What you're witnessing is lack of belief. I do not fucking believe you. That's due to morals and ethics and principles of professionals. They don't have any. Oops. Care to comment? Any of you? No? I get to eat again? Remember, silence is my fucking trophy. So we can thank LBJ for the welfare system the way it sets currently. Women are not incentivized to maintain a fucking marriage. No, they're incentivized to marry the government. Which is why less than 15% of 30-year-olds to 20-year-olds are even bothering with the concept of getting married. Women like free stuff. They like free welfare, right? And they're allergic to manual labor because it's got the word man in it. And it's amazing, too. I do this for personal entertainment. And it's a charitable service because I fucking feel sorry for you. There's no rewards. No reimbursements for my fucking education. What about the theft of my son? My daughters turned into prostitutes because their fucking mothers thought they could be a better father. Anyone care to comment? Due to industrialization, we don't need human labor anymore. Women are allergic to manual labor already. Mind-boggling. So there's no respect for the first union, which is the union between man and woman, which yields child. And these teachings are hundreds of years old. They're not fucking new. The ancestors were very creative in the way they presented things to people. Man is a circle, woman is a circle. They collide, cause a union. Out of the union, out jumps a fucking baby. Oh, it's a conspiracy. I got a conspiracy for you all. I don't think you can fucking deal with reality. That's my conspiracy. So it'll be just like the movie of Mice and Men, which takes place in the year 2047, and there hadn't been a single baby born in 20 years. Which means the last baby born is in 2027. Wow. So the institution of marriage is dead due to the welfare system and Lyndon B. Johnson and the women's lib and feminism, communism, that bullshit. You want to know why young men don't want to get married anymore? Spicy content creators. Oh, man. Right? I never said I was perfect, but my comprehension of what's going on is fucking perfect. Your feelings about it don't really matter, do they? It's all statistically provable. This country was established under agriculture, and none of you want to do that anymore, right? None of you want to be a fucking dirt farmer. No, you want to be sex workers, spicy content creators with fans only page, professional masturbators and jerk offs for the world to watch, right? Everybody loves masturbating. It's amazing. And let's talk about women filing 75% of the divorces. Let's talk about women being in 70% of government jobs, right? The education is geared towards women working for the government. Let's talk about it. They can't produce children anymore, and then they go to school so they can be social workers and case workers, right? And they're already dried out, right? They can't produce anything. They're going to be the next generation of fucking cat ladies, witches. Ah! Lipstick lesbians. Because fucking no man wants you. I don't know a singular man that wants to be ruled over in his own freaking home. Oh, I know. It's fantastic, right? Women think they're the men. Boss ladies, they can raise their sons to be better men than their daddies. And then they need a fucking simp, a replacement father. How many men are raising children that don't even biologically belong to them? That statistic's amazing. And about 15% of those men don't even have a fucking clue that the child they're raising is biologically someone else's, and the women don't think there's anything fucking wrong with it. No, amazing. We watched a poor bastard yesterday, went to prison for 5 years for child support issues. Turns out child wasn't his. Paid child support before, during, after prison. And the woman even knew who the baby daddy was, told the judge, yeah, I know who the baby daddy is. I talked to the baby daddy yesterday. You talked to the baby daddy yesterday? And you put the simp in prison for lack of child support payments? I'm thinking these women should be locked up. How about paternity tests the minute the child's born? That way nobody will be asking, who's baby daddy this? We won't have to guess. And poor bastards like that guy yesterday won't get locked up in prison because of fucking child support for a child that doesn't even belong to him. Talk about some corrupt fucking shit, huh, ladies? See, when it's on you, you ain't got nothing to say about it. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, there won't be any jobs by 2030, right? Most all jobs will be completely gone in 5 years. AI produces cell phones every second, 3 seconds. Manufacturing phones really fucking quick. Cars are manufactured by AI in a couple of minutes. We don't need human labor. Today's combines and farm equipment is AI automated. It's driven by AI and GPS. You don't even need a driver for farm equipment these days. Put on autopilot. Same with the big rigs. Thanks to Elon Musk, because he really gives a fuck about union workmen, the truckers. That was amazing. That was really amazing for me to sit in this chair and watch Elon unroll the new 18-wheelers that are automated by AI and don't need a driver, and sitting there watching all these truckers, right? And they're all cheering for their fucking replacements. They're sitting there applauding the fucking truck, right? And I'm like, in 5 years, you won't have a job. You're all like, yay! And if everybody's out of a job in 5 years, who's paying for welfare? The homosexuals, the special interest groups. What are you going to do when straight heterosexual males say, fuck all of you? And we're just done. And we ain't going to pay for none of your shit. No fucking more. Care to comment? No. Now, I'm amazed that people can't realize the men said, well, if it's fuck me, then fuck you. If you have no respect for me, I can't respect you. I can't participate in this fucking zoo. And so it'll be a natural selection process. People will just naturally die out due to lack of will. They don't have any. They have a government mandate. What if the government mandate was for you to kill yourself? Would you do it still? See, the longer this mess goes on, the better I look and the stupider you all sound. It's amazing. I keep teaching young men it begins and ends with you. How you feel about yourself, it begins ends with you. It doesn't matter what your family thinks, your mother thinks, your father thinks, your fucking neighbors left, right of you. Goddamn, it doesn't matter what anybody thinks. But you all thought something, and I checked it because I could. If you don't have a response for any of this, you're fucking delusional. Thanks to leadership and education, society is divided 3 ways and not 2. 1/3 will kill 1/3, while 1/3 watches, and only 1 person out of 100 will have a balls to say anything about it. There's no payday, though. And when it's free, you can't believe it. Can't take it seriously when it's free. Right? It's amazing. The things I teach for free, I can pull up a few people charging crazy money for the same intelligence. They didn't believe it when I said it to them. But when this dickhead over here is charging $500 every quarter for a silver package, boy, you believe it then. It's fucking wild. You only believe it when you pay for it. Well, you have the most expensive education in the world and the worst results. Who's going to pay for that? Isn't that amazing? We have the most expensive education in the fucking world with the highest illiteracy rates. That's my fault, right, Mandy? I also tell young men that you yourself are responsible for your literacy, your emotions, and your words, and all that. You're responsible for what you know and what you don't know. It's your goddamn fault. It's never my fault. Fools don't have any liabilities. Zero. Due to lack of empathy, I feel like is a good word. Due to lack of empathy and respect for yourselves or your neighbors, none of these situations will ever get resolved. Ever. You're more interested in competing for survival. So if you're competing, there'll never be a resolution. Competition's a sin. And that's really funny because your education system conditions you to compete with me for your fucking survival. The irony here is you have no survival skills. They didn't give you any. No, I wanted to educate my son myself, and you all thought that was a fucking bad idea. Fuck, you thought it was criminal that a father should teach his own son how to fucking think, walk, talk, perform. What? It's communist job to dictate terms to my fucking son's reality. It's Hillary Clinton's job to raise my son. I worry about your mouse when you give a fuck about my son or my daughters or my children that you don't have any respect for, period. Holy shit. Really hard to figure out. Right? They had no respect for my feelings or concerns, and apparently I'm supposed to for them, but fuck you. Right? I'm not going to be your goddamn human battery. Watch what happens when you pull the plug. Turn the lights out. Society will value men again. All I have to do is shut the power down. Put them back in the fucking Stone Age. Money will survive. Money will shelter you. Money will clothe you. Money will feed you. And see, I laugh about these things because I already survived 10 years homeless. And I'm going to listen to crying Todd Church talk about not wanting to go homeless. I already been homeless, laughing my ass off about it. Yeah, what's worse? I said something and you all said nothing. Did that make you fucking subservient? Did you get subjugated by the language, goddamn confused by it? So you want to sit silent to it? I'm not responsible for you keeping your mouth shut. See, I'm the one that understands that silence is a death sentence. Yeah. It's a new game. Daddy got a new bag of tricks. Silence makes you a trick. You got tricked out. You got hooked. If you ain't tricking, you be hooking. Or what about if you're silent, you're fucking guilty? You don't even know what you're guilty of, but you're going to sit there silent. I'm guilty. And don't forget, we got Donald Trump to thank for changing the age of dependence from 18 to 7. That's some great leadership right there. They don't say nothing in front of my face, Mandy. They don't say anything that's going to fucking reimburse me for my goddamn education. They don't say anything that's going to support me, my fucking children, my family, my house. Sitting silent is a fucking insult. They think just by gracing me with their fucking presence, they made a goddamn difference. How the fuck did that make a difference? Explain that to my fucking children. Should I pay you for your fucking presence? Because nobody's paying me for mine. That's why I don't go to anyone's fucking parties. They don't want to pay for my presence. So I'd rather stay the fuck home. Is that sexist or racist? Got my mother feeding off me, robbing me blind behind my goddamn back, just stole $200 from me last month. My fault, right? Women feeding off their fucking sons. Want to talk about it in public? Women trapping men into fucking shit relationships so they can get a welfare benefit. You want to talk about it? And then those dirty whores that tricked and trapped men into bad relationships are the same fucking whores that wind up working for the government. Want to talk about it? No? Not in public, right? It's easy to blame men. Watch what happens when women get blamed for everything. Oh, no one wants to talk about it. Women don't want to be responsible for any fucking mess they make. Sounds rather fucking childish to me. Cheaper to blame the man, right? But when I sit in this chair and I discuss statistics, women outvote men 6-1. Sexist, racist. Most women are Democrats because they're either receiving welfare benefits from the church or state, or they work for the government, siphoning off benefits from the church or state, right? What a fucking screw job. And thanks to welfare laws that were signed by LBJ, they set in stone that the only way women were going to receive welfare benefits was by being a single mother. This is also why they glamorized it during the early 90s. Teen Mom, MTV. Made it socially acceptable to be 15 and fucking pregnant. Whose idea was that? There's no incentive for men to do so. You'd rather blame me for my mother's fucking thievery and her. Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you goddamn out of your mind? See, that's the whole problem with women, isn't it, women? You can't blame yourselves for any of the fucking shit that your sex did. Mothers stealing from their sons. Mothers ripping their sons off. Mothers producing sons so they can get free food stamps, welfare, and housing. They don't give a fuck about these children. And none of the fucking mothers want to talk about that shit, right? You like crying about the men, but by God, you made them. You birthed them, you produced them, and you led the way. You set the example for your fucking sons. Who wants to talk about it, Mandy? Oh, so if my mother will lie to me and rip me off, I'm pretty sure you will. Who should I cry to about it? You? Should I cry to my mother about my mother? The fuck? Where am I going to run and hide to? Oh my God. Nowhere to go, huh? Good job, ladies. right? Done. Just like Carlin said, the government stabilized these welfare whores, like stable mares, brooding mares for the church and the state. They produce dead bodies for the military. Like, wow. And these boys grow up to what? Die for their country and shit that they don't fucking believe in. And everything they die for is a fucking lie. Who taught them the lies? Their fucking mothers? So what you have is fucking cemeteries full of dead boys because of their male mothers. Nah, she's completely cut off. She could die in the street and I would just watch. I won't lift a fucking finger no more. And that's really sad. I'd already developed that attitude about my father. How the fuck's my mother any different? Holy shit! I can feel the love. I'll diss whoever the fuck I want to, dirty tree. Why don't you eat a fucking banana upside down in your dirty tree and have a dirty shit movement in your mouth? Choke on your fucking banana. Did you miss me, dirty tree? Because I didn't miss you. Some people are fucking annoying. It's not new. I've been rocking this hairdo for years. Where the fuck you been? Most times wear a hat. You see, isn't it amazing? When I told Mandy about women stealing from her fucking sons, she blames the son for the motherfucking thieving. Are you out of your goddamn mind? I didn't put a gun to her head and tell her to fucking steal from me. You're pointing in the wrong fucking direction. Isn't that amazing? And you think it's only my mother that does this shit? No, it's systematic. Women manipulating their sons so they can get a cash benefit. Women birthing boys so they can get free housing. Welfare producers, right? My mom doesn't have time for anybody. That's fucking disease. There are no real mothers today. welfare producers, producing for the church, the state, bodies for the military. 75% of divorces are fucking filed by professional females with degrees. I watched my mom slap a fucking full bottle of vodka off my stepdaddy's head. Bam! I don't know whose temper's worse, my mother's or my father's. Good thing I got a little bit of both. Oh, it's amazing. I can see the future. It's already been laid out to you through Hollywood, television, and movies. I'm going to outlive my fucking children because of leadership and education. Isn't that amazing? There is no love, and ignorance is the light that you're referencing. False love and false light prosperity messaging brought to you by a false church. Love and light. What about your shadow? This is why I chuckle. You all have one. And you avoid that fact. It's factual information. Every fucking one of you has a goddamn shadow. But everything's love and light. But you have a shadow. What about your darkness? See, wisdom is true light and ignorance is true darkness. If you don't know, then you're in the dark. If you do know, then you're in the light. What about that? Now wait for a response. Think I'll get one today? No? Uh-uh. I have to call it out as I go. That's how I assert myself. Every fucking one of you has a goddamn shadow. I already know this. You all know it. So why do you sit silent to it in a state of denial? Great question, huh? It's observable. Unlike zero, which is not provable or countable. You can't count zero. It doesn't have a position. I watched Todd Church start counting the other day, and he started with 0. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's a 1. That's not a 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Guy, you don't count 0. It's not actually a number. It's not something you count. It's a placeholder. It's not an actual number. Got problems. Some of you got fucking serious problems. How do you count on 0? I don't know how you do that. Think about it. Right? I watched him do it, and it's fucking amazing. He went 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's a result of the education system. Got you counting on 0. It's fucking funny as shit. Oh shit. I want to see what I said 4 months ago. This is funny as shit. The title. Well, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I just got a reminder on it too. There's only one father and one mother in the whole wide world. The rest are genetic material providers, GMPs or GIMPs. Go back into this. How was I saying? The earthquake. His name was Corey, right? Looks like a drill bit, right? Whoa. Matthew, they're sexist and they're racist. It's information is sexist and racist. Right? Guess what? I still exist with or without your approval. It's one of the most profound things a man can comprehend and appreciate as an individual. You still exist with or without your mommy's or daddy's permission, approval. You exist whether they like you or not. That's very real. That is very fucking real. Just like nature doesn't operate a straight line against you. That is very fucking real. Right? Very fucking real. And if you have them hooked to a line, then you can know that they're attached to a reel. Consider a fishing rod. What has it got? A reel, a rod, a line, and a hook, an anchor, and a bobber. Are you bobbits? Should I call you Lorena Bobbits because you don't have any balls left? Baldest ballers on the world stage. Trans men. Women thinking they're men. Alpha females and beta males. Was Carlin referencing these things when he was talking about soy boys? And that's what the Republicans and the Democrats were concerned with 25 years ago, right? Soybean futures and the future soy boys of the world, right? Maybe that's what's wrong with the world. Too much soy in their diet, dirty tree. And through the soybean consumption, they wound up overloaded with estrogen. I'm just guessing here, speculating for you. It's causing a chemical imbalance. Men are consuming too much estrogen, and women lay back on the testosterone already, would ya? Yeah? It's causing a hair lip. I don't even know how many people could say as I just said. You know what I mean? Fucking wow. It didn't need to be said, though. Oh, it needed to be said. Thoroughly convinced of this. Everything I say, it needed to be said. Doesn't matter if you like it or not. It did need to be said. Then the question, what the hell do you want to do about it? Nothing? So glad we could have this conversation in public. Right? Public. When you're speaking publicly, like I am right now, speaking publicly, I'm speaking publicly, yep. From the privacy of my home, by definition, yes, yes. That would make me a private citizen speaking something public from the privacy of my home. Public policy, private policy. Is there any difference? Public sector, private sector, any fucking difference at all? Public domain, private domain. I'm in my private domicile or my private domain and I said something to the public domain. Hey, you guys, I wrote Dominion software. When you're within 6 feet of me, that's fucking eminent domain. Stop me when I'm lying to you. But they don't stop me. They avoid me. Didn't stop me. Didn't prevent me from doing a fucking thing. What stops me from shitting in the middle of the road? Your feelings? Your concerns? Look at that dirty tree. I pulled a dirty tree on everybody. Shot in the middle of the road and no one wants to say about it. Right? Shit. No. Right? I lost this fucking clip for a minute. Geometry doesn't lie to you. People lie about geometry. Right? During this process today, I'm going to share with you other people that have YouTube channels who are essentially saying the same things. And I know they're saying the same things because I'm their math teacher in this case. Right? I taught them the digits. Right? It wasn't school that taught them the math. No, it was me. There's the common denominator. Myself. This is Judith Baz in Israel, proclaiming to the world that there's only one math in her own way of doing it. Pictures are worth more than words. We can argue about the pictures all goddamn day long. Patterns, ape recognition. These ideas, I coined them in 1999, pre-internet, when most of the world was still fucking analog. I'd already figured it out. Now it's 17. Nature tends to repeat itself over and over. Isn't that interesting? We are mocking our creator. Think about it. We want to know God, creator God, or the architect of the universe, right? Who made nature? Universities or the creator? Are you separate from nature? No. But somehow you think you are, but you're not. That there is the lie. Papyrus, paper, stationary money, currency, these are man-made constructs and they cause separation between you and nature. That's the fucking reality. I said it for $1 goddamn dollar. I paid that $1. They didn't have anything to say about it. Wild, right? Because it's my fucking dollar. Not your dollar. My dollar. When it's my dollar, nobody takes it seriously, huh? You ever notice that? I noticed. And I fucking put you on notice for one goddamn dollar. Cost me $1 to put you on notice that I noticed. And a little bit of time, my time, which is my currency, which is my fucking money. My time, my money. If you don't respect my time as money, then get the fuck out of here. A lot of my realizations will dissolve a lot of theoretical things like flat earth. It's theory. The crap you're taught in school, that's a theory. Like critical race theory, that's a fucking theory. Got a goddamn theory of my own. Is it even a fucking theory though? Or is it the fucking reality? You turn reality into a goddamn conspiracy. Ain't that the fucking reality? So autism is a blessing or is it a fucking curse? Huh? This is a short I did like 3 years ago. Trying to be inspirational right now, right? That's what artists do. Artistry. I'm here to inspire your buttholes. How's the children doing? It's all about the children, right, parents? By the way, where are the professionals at? Autism is a mental disease or is it a superpower? Why don't you fucking tell me? Because I don't know anything. Right? And I notice with professionals, they like playing dumb or wrong. That way they're not liable for their mouthpieces. Well, I don't know anything. Can't speak on that issue right now. Right? can't think for myself. I need someone else to do it for me. That kind of thing. And I started comprehending a long time ago. The more I sit still, the more I see. The more I see, the more I become aware. And awareness is tied to what? Consciousness. And if you're aware of consciousness and its connections to awareness, is there any separation between you, consciousness, and God, which is creator, if your consciousness in the flesh moving around? You got a license to operate on anyone? Do I need your permission to speak? Do I need your permission to poop in the middle of the road? Eat, sleep, hunt, fish? Do I need your permission for anything at all? Do I need your permits, King? I don't think the FCC will really appreciate my messaging. And if you don't like my messaging, change the channel, mute me, watch the Pretty Picture Show. You can put your own sound equation to it. Create your own bar of music. Isn't it cute how the bar is there to bar you from being fucking heard, prevent it from actually happening? Like social justice warriors, you don't allow for social justice, you prevent it from happening. Freedom fighters fight freedom. It's never what you think, is it? This development in nothing sustainable about sustainable developments. They don't last. What a paradox. The language changes generation to generation, but the problems remain consistently the fucking same for people like me or you. They never fucking change. The problems remain forever the same. Think about it. Social economic class warfare, rich versus poor. The intellectual superiors come from the upper echelons of society. The rich man versus the fucking poor man. In the game of Hunger Games, who the fuck's gonna survive? The rich man or the poor man? Who's really rich and who's really fucking poor? Right? This didn't happen in a day, a week, month. What you're seeing right now is a culmination over fucking a decade. Without a degree. Without a fucking license. I'm just a dumb idiot watching shit go down. Here. Because it ain't fucking touching me, buddy. It's going to hit every goddamn one of you. Ain't that the truth? My goal is to change the way you think about math, geometry, nature, and reality. University omitted reality from it. Left it out on the street, a fucking orphan, goddamn homeless. Want to talk about it? Today? Right now? You have no respect for your mother nature, do you? Zippity doo dah, zero, bar none. I left no one out of the equation. Zero. Doesn't exist. Let's talk about it today. Right? Dragons. Are they real? Not real? Let's talk about it now. Or you gotta wait till Tomorrowland, right? I'm very assertive on purpose. I have to be. Think you're hot shit? Think you're fucking smart? Let's see a fucking reaction come out of your mouth now. I'll get back to you tomorrow, man. See, smart people never really have a response. It's what the fuck. You ever notice that? I noticed. That's why I'm so goddamn assertive. If I didn't assert myself, who the fuck would do it for me? You? What? Hello? Fuck no. Hold on a second. I'm going to show you this one. Grace just made this one last month, right? I'm going to put it right in here. Then I'm going to go to a video that's 4 years old. Architects will really appreciate what I'm doing right now. I know this. I don't need you to tell me. I already know. I'm a precog. I already know. What does precognitive mean? It means I know your reactions before you speak them. And it took me so many years to figure out what in the hell I was. Once I did, oh, you all fucked now. Your ass may as well be on a pike. My fist up it, you know? My puppets. You're a shadow, right? You said it earlier. Your shadow is what? Fucking soul tie? To what? The underworld? Into the darkness, into the deep? Without the shadow world, there's no light world. You think source is light? No, source is a result of fucking darkness dividing itself. Ain't that a fucking ass? Who got it right? I did. All by myself, too, which is fucking amazing. Right? You guys went digital. And I kept saying analog's better. But no one wants to talk about it. All right? When I'm done, I'll have them believing in Dragon's Dirty Tree. Hey, 200 years ago, they didn't even have the word dinosaur. Didn't exist before 1850. So when you were discussing dragons in 1800, what was the word you were using? Dragons? Because dinosaurs didn't even exist yet in terms of English. The word didn't even fucking exist. How about that? So in 1800, the whole world believed in dragons. The word dinosaur didn't even fucking exist yet. Right? Didn't even exist. The further back in time you go, the crazier you sound to the people left and right of you. Oh no, this will blow your mind, Dirty Tree. They burrow. They dig like worms and maggots. Dragons are worm-like. They burrow underground. They don't just fly around in the sky like fucking Falcor. No. They live underground too. That's what really freaks people out when you tell them that dragons live underground. Yeah. Because what do you know about geology and the ground you're walking on? What about the $21 trillion in underground infrastructure that the government has spent on building dams and magnetic levity rails underground over the last, what, 80 years? American taxpayers are always asking where their fucking money goes. You can go on YouTube and type in underground infrastructure USA. You would fucking lose your mind. You don't even know where your money's going. $21 trillion in underground infrastructure. About that much money spent through USAID since the Kennedy administration. And USAID, USAID, is all about establishing international relations and improving upon relations in third world nations. But when you look at how the money is specifically spent, it's rather disgusting. Why are we giving third world countries condoms and deciding eugenics and who can breed and not breed? Isn't that what vaccination's all about? Because I'm under the assumption if you're a vaccinated woman, you're not birthing a child. You're not even carrying a child to fucking term. That's 80% of females. Only 20% of females said, no, I'm not vaccinating. Now, I'll think about it logically. Out of the 80% that vaccinated, how many work for the government? Most of them. Or are receiving a benefit from the government, so they're going to do as the government tells them to do because the government is their God and the government is their daddy. Boom. 80% of females vaccinated. Hey, don't be dissing vaccines. I've been dissing vaccines since 2019. You don't listen very well. Vaccines cause murder. Silence is murder. That's what most people don't understand. Silence gives permission to kill. Doctors have a license to murder you for a profit, but no one wants to talk about it, right? Because they killed you fucking silently. Do you start to see how goddamn dangerous I am? I start recognizing how goddamn dangerous I am. What you're just starting to figure out in a digital manner, I already have comprehended with my own two fists. I didn't need a visual aid. I could already fucking see. Vision, is it a curse or a fucking blessing in disguise? Come on, everybody. Is this a universal codex that's described by multiple cultures and tribal dispositions? Consider sales and marketing, branding, advertising, Fibonacci, golden mean, pi, math within a circle. Zero doesn't exist. Where's the fucking zero? I've said it for goddamn 20 years. There is no goddamn zero. I say it every day walking up and down the street. There is no fucking zero. It doesn't exist. It's a figment of your fucking indoctrination, your imagination, not mine. There is no goddamn zero. Where is it? Prove it to me. Count it. You can't count zero. It's nothing. How the fuck you count nothing? It's something. Dirt, 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 dirt. I lost you like a decade ago. A decade. Ah! Because I read more than 4 books. Angry man. Sons of Seth, you are the angry men. A son of Seth doesn't need anyone. You will set everyone. You will set them up to fucking fail. The sons of Seth set you. Cain, Abel. What about Seth? Seth is a mathematical term consisting of one nigga. Party of one. Power of one. And thanks to Dirty Tree and others, you got poops. Power of one person is shit. Now what? Don't forget Bob is Beast of Burden. Because when you know these things, it is a burden to know when no one else fucking knows. Then you got to carry that fucking weight. And it's a lot of weight. Most of you aren't willing to fucking carry. And they wonder why I sit here and I have a couple beers and I smoke and I self medicate without a fucking license. Well, when you're running around with the codes to infinity in your back pocket and nobody can take you fucking seriously, it is a fucking burden, isn't it? Let's see, you carried a burden for 30, 40 years. I already have. Hey, this is like everything they left out of school, right? Think about it like that, and it gets really funny. They admitted all of this from school, left it out on purpose. Why? Why? I know why they left it out. I want to see if you can figure it out. Why did they leave this out of your education? Why? How about free energy? Let's start there, right? Because some of you think that free energy is a mythology. It doesn't exist. It's not real. But the reality is everything is a result of energy in motion. Once you comprehend true science, real science, not pseudoscience, then you can see how everything is cause and effect. I went into action and I caused an effect on all of you. That's science. Real fucking science, isn't it? The scientist in me asks, do you like participating in the fucking Hunger Games? Because, nigger, I do not. Do you? Because I don't. I don't like participation. You are going to sweat me. And your goddamn degrees, too. And that's a little closer to the reality than you realize. For now, right? For now. Don't worry. Keep showering. We want this shit everywhere. I want you talking shit about me behind my back because you won't say anything to my fucking face that's worth a fuck. That's from 25 years in sales and marketing. They won't say shit to your face. They'll talk shit about you behind your back, but never to your fucking face. Because they got pride and they got honor and they got what? Balls? You have balls? That's fucking news to me, right? These people have balls? They don't have any balls. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. They don't have any balls. They're chemically castrated cunts, 80%. 80% of the country castrated cunts. And about the same percentage for illiteracy, too. And that's what makes you emotional, angry, because you don't comprehend vocabulary. Suffering from what? Illiteracy? That's the doctor in me. Doctoring you. Where's the doctors? How you feeling, doctor? Like you got fucked in the asshole? Right? And that COVID mask was nothing more than a fucking gag for your submission, right, doctor? It was good for your health, wasn't it? I love calling people out on their fucking stupidity and their bullshit. You should too. You should join my party. I'm headhunting. I'm hunting and I'm recruiting simultaneously. I was headhunted once. I learned a lot from a headhunter. Yeah, sure did. One conversation with a headhunter and it changed my reality forever. Your reality is existing solely because of vocabulary that you believe in. Then comes the next part, my favorite part. Your word salads versus mine. How the fuck are your word salads worth more than mine? That's where I lost all of you. Right? Because you all thought you were superior to me. You all thought you were smarter, better because of your degrees from university, your pomp, and your privilege. And then here comes me. The fuck do I know about anything, right? He's just a dumb nigger, a fucking honky, a cracker. Call me Uncle Cracker, why don't you? You have any idea how fucking funny this is for me? I mean, really. 2 hours now, and I confused everybody. What's that worth? Well, it's worth more than critical race theory, because that's a fucking theory about reality. This is reality not being a theory. You turn reality into a fucking theory. I said it without a degree. I said it for $1, my time, my fucking money. You don't like me? Fuck you. So great being myself these days, you know? Fucking wow. Look what I figured out all by myself, just sitting here. Dumb cripple, right? Dumb nigger. Amazing. Right? 0 is the root of nothing, and 9 is the root of everything, peoples. What do you think about that? Right? And it's either something or it's fucking nothing. You remember Never Ending Story? Right? That's what professionals are afraid of. The nothing. Right? You fear the nothing. And a nobody beats you within an inch of your life. You thought I was nothing and a nobody, but I figured something out, so I can't be nothing. I must be something. It's logic. Hell of a paradox. It's either nothing or something. It's one or the other. My odds went dramatically way up, right? 50-50. I'm either right or I'm fucking wrong. Toss of a coin. 50 fucking 50. And man, odds like that for a nigger like me, You're all in so much fucking trouble. Like, for real, you're in so much goddamn trouble. You had no idea. Zippity doo dah, zero. Nada, nothing. Nada is an anagram for Dana, which is my middle name, as in you got nothing on the gift of God, which is what my name means in Hebrew. You got nothing on me. Purpose. Where do you find purpose? Outside of yourself or inside of yourself? Dirt, 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 dirt. God. External force or internal one? Professionals are confused about it. The religious too, right? Dur, 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 dur. Dur, 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 dur. Whose math is this? Oxford's? Harvard's? Fucking Yale? Whose fucking math is this? Right? How many maths are there? How many me's are there? Well, I think there's only one of me. I don't think there's fucking two of me. That would be a goddamn conspiracy. Feel free to express yourself colorfully. That way, we bypass the bigotry of the black or white squares, the black or white fact checkers, the black or white fat cows, the fat heifers. I don't give a shit what your feelings are. I'm here to goddamn steer you. You need to be steered. You need to be fucking led. Holy shit, I'm not following any one of you anywhere. What do you think about that? These people ain't worth fucking following anywhere. Right? And they're not following anything I'm saying to them right now. They're fucking dazed and goddamn confused. And I'm over here colorful and shit. Oh man, you don't see how funny this is for me? Holy shit. You know how fucked you are? with a capital P-H-U-C-K-T, fucked. Do you have any idea how badly you're fucked right now? And it's in my blood to tell you these things. It didn't come from university. It came from my DNA. ADNA, which is another anagram for Dana. Because it's in me to fucking tell you that, hey, y'all got fucking lied to. And the last nigger you're going to believe or take seriously is me. That's a scientific fucking fact. That's how fucked you are. Yeah, man. Why would I take any goddamn one of you seriously? I mean, look what your degrees of university did to you. It's fucking amazing, right? Mm. It's a good thing I declared holy war on you fucks when I was 11 years of age, huh? Now I was taking it seriously and nobody else was. Wow. Right? Amazing. Good thing I can think for myself, huh? They get no credit for that, though. Did you know that WWW is 666 in Hebrew? Va is 666. Fox equals 666. 666 is the mark of the beast, right? Man is a beast. Women require men to be 6'6" with six figures in the bank, six pack abs with a 6-inch pecker, and if you don't meet those criteria, stay 6 feet away from me, or I'll bury you 6 feet under your own bullshit. And the irony in this is the average man makes about 40,000 a year, and they require six figures a year for breeding. It's amazing, right? And Fox News will tell you the average man's income in this country is 66,000. Well, that's fucking funny as shit because the average Mainer's income is about 30,000. So I don't know where they're getting these statistics from. I think they just make them up. What do you think about that? According to your history books, I don't even exist. I'm not real. I'm not here. And we're not having this conversation right now. It never happened. I'll deny it. You will too. All right. I'm fucking confused, you guys. Terribly confused. Terribly fucking confused, right? I will tell you, my English teachers are laughing at all of you. And they've been dead for 20 years. My brother's been dead for 20 years. My grandmother's been dead for 20 years. People I care about most been dead for 20 years. I carry dead men on my back. They're fucking laughing at you. Jesus is a acronym for Joint European Slave Unionship. That's one aspect of it. America is the good ship Jesus, the slave ship. Indentured servants, indebted for their education. Oh. Right? And you all wonder why I don't leave the house much. I'm so glad we could collaborate and end human suffering. It's not even possible. Truth became a lie, and lies became truth. This right here really fucking confuses the majority right there, right? Where's the zero? Right? Where the fuck is it? 25 years, I still ain't found one yet. No zero. Where is it? Haven't found it yet. Are you? No? Todd will lead us to the truth of the matters because he's read 4 books. Man, you guys fucking blow my mind. Right? My mind is fucking shattered. You guys know more about the alphabet than I do, huh? Know more about your ABCs and your fucking geometries? Think I fucking asked for this? Nigger, I was born with it. You don't find people like me every day. I'm the only one that's me. There ain't 2 of me. Or 3. Ask Andrew. Andrew, how many me's are there? He's a traveling man like myself. That's why him and I get along so well. We've both seen a lot. We don't know anything, right, Andrew? One too many. Yeah, they don't need another one like me. You don't want another one like me. Holy shit, they don't even know what to do with the one they got. You know how funny that is for me? It ain't funny for everyone. It's like I made up all of this shit all by myself. You ever heard the expression, you get what you're looking for? Right? What was I looking for? 9? How could everything be a 9 instead of a 0? The fuck is a 0 anyway? Where the fuck is it? You ever seen one before? Me neither. Hush! Right? You ever seen a goddamn 0 in your life? Because I haven't. Right? It's a great joke, isn't it, Andrew? Where the fuck is the 0? I've never seen one. Ever. Where the fuck is 0? Hanging out at Green Acres? The new Happy Hunting Grounds? Green Acres is the place for me because I found a fucking 0 there and nowhere else. Mommy, Daddy, where the fuck is 0? Up your butthole? Is it like finding Santa Claus at the North Pole? Now all I had to do is pull on you and you ran north or south to the border of me? The majority of people's brains right now are reading error code 404. Error code 404. And I'm the one that did it. 1 plus 4 plus 0 plus 4 adds up to 9. Isn't that fucking amazing? Live from District 9, just off of Interstate 9. I, the 9th letter in the English alphabet, is somehow all of this is goddamn conspiratorial. A conspiratorial editorial, right? You may as well flush it down the toilet bowl because no one's believing this bull. No one is buying this bull. It's not viable. It's not valuable. It's barely even comprehensible. It's not predictable. It's not programmable. It's not workable. It's not even usable. Too much bull. No one's buying this bull. I didn't even have to sell this bull because it's not sellable. Some think that my Kool-Aid's not even drinkable, viable or valuable, believable or viable. Reality is rooted in 9 and not a fucking 0. And you aren't going to hear that from school or your preachers or your priests, your mothers or your fucking fathers. And not wild. But they're believable and this is not. Pythagoras once said that you could define a society based on the music industry. I ask Americans to think about the music they listen to on a daily. What are you listening to? Who are you listening to? Why are you listening to them instead of me? That's how fucking angry I am. Who do I represent? Me? But through me, what am I representing? The collective? The fucking whole? No one's goddamn left out of this equation. But you all think you're excluded from it. Right? They all think they're separate from the whole. You're not. I declared war on you 34 years ago. And that war that I decided 34 years ago in 1991 is paying dividends these days. It's not a war on race or color or gender. No. It's a war on the mind. I don't need armor jacket. I don't need a flak jacket. I don't even need a gun. My mouth is a cannon. I will fire it whenever the fuck I want to. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. You can censor me online, but what about offline? You can't stop anything. Prevention is a fucking crime in itself. Prohibition, trying to control people's actions. Prohibition of alcohol, prohibition of marijuana, prohibition of prostitution. When did those things ever work? They don't. Trying to control people is a bad idea. Never works. Trying to control marijuana consumption, alcohol consumption, or the usage of prostitutes. Prohibition never fucking works. So therefore, logically, control is illusionary. Now what you're dealing with is my word salad versus your word salad, based on my observations versus yours. That's really ultimately what you're fucking dealing with. Whose observations are accurate, mine or yours? I don't even think you're fucking ready for my observations. That's probably a little closer to the reality than the majority are willing to fucking face. Does it look like I'm competing with you? No. Don't need to. You hear me? I don't need to compete with you for survival. Not interested. Earlier in this feed, we discussed marriage rates and the average man not wanting to get married between the ages of 20 and 35, 40. They don't want to do that anymore. No. And I know why you don't want to do it. It's expensive. It's a risk that you're not willing to take, and I don't blame you. Women think it's a good idea to marry men and divorce them for a profit. Financial dating is a real thing. We don't call it prostitution anymore. Hookers and hoes ain't happening anywhere. What is an honorable profession? Farming or being a politician? You get more recognition and status being a hooker or a whore. Financially dating, giving out dating advice for financials, right? It's amazing. I can see the future. In 5 years, half of the females running around, no man will want you alive. Fuck no. So you will wind up cat ladies, lipstick lesbians, sucking or living off of the government because you can't sustain yourself in any way, shape, or form. It's amazing. I got 4 daughters. I don't want them being lipstick lesbians. Do you? Because I don't. Had no interest in it. And I had no interest in my son being a dead corpse for the military. Did I stutter? I'm always asking if I stuttered or not. Because I never get real responses for this shit. Nothing that's going to feed my children or guarantee their fucking survival. Benefits. What benefit? Right? There's no benefit in speaking truthfully. No money in it. Right? Hey guys, women marry the church and the state for welfare benefits so they can get free public housing, food stamps, and insurance from the military men that they married. It's amazing. The only thing they were interested in is being a stabilized whore, receiving welfare benefits. Holy shit. Independence? We don't have any left. It's all gone. Only less than 15% of the population believes in getting married anymore. No one knows why. It's all the man's fault. It's cheaper to blame it on the man. I mean, we're literally supposed to die for people that don't give a shit if we live or die. It's amazing. What a wonderful world we live in. Right? Quite a wild thing you're seeing. Good rising, everyone. Just yesterday, I was learning that marriage rates are below 15%. That means 85% of the population no longer believes in the institution of marriage. And that's because of incentives for welfare breeding, thanks to Lyndon B. Johnson, LBJ. LBJ incentivized single mothers to receive food stamps, welfare, etc., etc. And essentially, in the process, they no longer found a man viable that could procreate and produce as many children as they want because taxpayers would pay for it. So they themselves are no longer responsible for their breeding habits. They're picking and choosing fathers, but it doesn't really matter. They're receiving government assistance these days, welfare, loans. The government doesn't actually pay for any of this. The fathers are required to reimburse. So the whole thing is absolutely hysterically funny for me. Women think they're independent by breeding and reproducing and receiving welfare benefits from the state, cash assistance, and government loans so they can survive. And then the men have to fucking reimburse these things. And somehow these are strong, independent women, you know, thinking that government daddy has got their back. But all you ever got was a loan. And the men have to reimburse the government for the loans. So who you this is really fucked up. It's fucking funny. It's fucking funny. How are you independent from men at all? You're receiving assistance and subsidies from the government, which are loans the men have to pay back. So I don't know how you're independent at all. And all you did is marry the church and the state so you could receive a welfare benefit. Holy shit, boss. Are you fucking disturbed yet? right? Disturbing intelligence, right? If I don't care about my welfare, no one else will. I can't depend on the church and state for my fucking survival. Glad we could have this conversation. Hi, Robert. Thank you for having a comment that was insightful. Yes, I agree with you. I do not disagree. So, what you're dealing with is necromancers, worshippers of the dead. They also like fucking corpses, necrophiliacs, right? They like fucking the dead. So, you have a corpse language, a corpse fiction, a corpse reality. What's even real? All right, what's even real? How do you know? Who told you? Holy shit, right? So you gotta sit there and realize that nothing you were taught was really even real. Who's got time for that? Nobody. Nobody. It's amazing, right? Thinking you can have transparency in a society full of liars. Wow. Transparency is mythology, man. Can't have any. It doesn't exist. There's a lie in everything. Truth is a lie. Lies are truths. Good people are bad. Bad people are good. No one wants to talk truthfully about these things. No, there's no money in it. If you understood these things, then they wouldn't be able to make a profit off of you. Right? No truth, no profit. No profit, no truth. We don't profit off of truth. You can't profit off of truth. In truth, there is no profit. And when the prophets speak, you don't believe them because they spoke without profit in mind. So you couldn't take anything they said seriously, then or now. Where did everyone go? Right? Where'd you all go? They couldn't take anything I said seriously, right? Why so serious? Why so serious? Why am I supposed to take anyone serious? Do I have to? They don't take me seriously. Kind of goes against everything they believe in. Right? It's easier to show people things than to tell them anything. They have a hard time with listening. Isn't it amazing? It's all coming together nicely now, isn't it? Right? It's like, Robert, help me help you. Ask yourself, How the fuck did I hurt you in any way, shape, or form? What the hell did I do to you? Nothing. I didn't do anything to you. I didn't put a gun to your head. I didn't fucking lie to you. The hell did I do to you? Nothing. I didn't do anything, did I? And as soon as you start thinking that way, shit gets funny, right? What, you think I made these pictures? I didn't make these pictures. I showed you pictures, but that doesn't count as anything, remember? I didn't do anything. I still haven't done anything. Even though this stream is 3 hours deep, I still have not done a fucking thing due to lack of disrespect from niggers like myself, right? Because I can't think for myself. I need you to do it for me. So technically, I haven't done a damn thing yet. Nothing. I'm just sitting here. I haven't done anything. I didn't tell you this is good or bad. Nothing. I did nothing. Right? Didn't do anything. And that's the kind of attitude that I have to deal with on a daily. Like, for reals. You good people think I didn't do anything at all. Nothing. Okay, let's roll with that. I haven't done anything today. Nothing. Right? I haven't done anything. I haven't done nothing wrong. I haven't done anything right either. I didn't do anything. So that means I'm absolutely good for fucking nothing. See? Good for nothing. That Matthew, he's fucking good for goddamn nothing. Right? I see how they think. That Matthew, telling you math is in you, but that's crazy. Math, the product that caused you. Matthew, math is in you. You are the legend. You are the key. The map requires a legend and a key, but man is legend and man is key to the map. Man is key to the fucking universe. No one wants to talk about it. You got the map, but no key. You don't find that fucking funny? 3 hours deep and still no dissidents. No one disagrees with me. They run. They hide. They cower like Roman dogs. Come on, man. Where's my dogs at? They're not scared that I'm wrong. They're scared that I'm right. You know what I mean? They are terrified that I'm right and they're wrong. Holy shit. What if I'm right and you're all fucking wrong? Like, there goes the neighborhood. So you see, I'm in pretty good spirits about the whole situation that you're facing, you know? Because, man, if you're going to sit silent to me, there goes the whole fucking neighborhood. And that makes me feel good. I don't know why it would make me feel bad. I said something good in the hood, right? Like, whew, holy shit. Got it right. Without a degree or a goddamn license, you got it right. Goddamn. How the fuck did he do that? But all I can do is laugh at this point. Cry about it? Why? I'm going all over the place today, man. Because I can. But it's all kind of corresponding to one another. Like ping pong, ping pong. I don't care. I got 1,500 videos. I'm my own Steven Spielberg. I'm my own observer, and you, my friend, are my goddamn pupil. How could you think any otherwise? I'm not learning anything from silent people. No. I got something for your fucking pupils. They'll goddamn dilate because of me. You'll emotionally contract and goddamn expand. Feel free to express yourself colorfully in a red or blue fashion. I'd laugh my ass off at this point. Why wouldn't I be? This is 6 years ago. 6 years ago, I was already whipping your butts. Six years ago, I was already kicking your asses. Earlier in this very stream, I said that I was a precog with the ability of precognition, pre-recognition, recognizing what's going to happen before it happens. Like, that's some real shit. Whoa. Predicting what's going to happen before it went beforehand? How? Right? How? How could I possibly know what's going to happen before it fucking happens? I tell you it's going to happen. You know, I know, and then it does. He's like, oh shit, he was right. Fuck. Now what? And these videos are years apart. It's not like I made them in 1 week. It's like, no, I made this little clip, give you something to think about. Then I go over here and make this clip. And then I might be a year before I get back to something, you know, it's bouncing all over the place. What I'm doing is I'm doing a now and then type of theme today. You know, look what's been on my mind over the years. Am I trying to steer you wrong? Lead you astray? Do I sound like a dumbass or a smart one? You don't actually like smart asses. That's why you have fucking asses like Joe Biden or Trump in office. Because you prefer dumb niggers to smart ones. That's why I keep voting for myself. And, you know, look at the outcome. I keep doing things regardless of people liking it or not. And the outcome is amazing. Right? I'm here to be inspirational. I'm here to leave a shit stain on the history books. Yeah? Gotta see the bigger picture. I'm not here to be liked. You're not here to be liked. No. You're here to leave a shit stain, a tread mark across the history books and space and time. You're here to be fucking remembered. You're not here to be forgotten. And if you can't figure out that I figured out something all by my goddamn self, you's a goddamn dumb nigger. That's where I'm at. You gonna tell me this is all an accident? There is no grand design. I said every religion in the world was tied to fucking Saturn, and all you dumb niggers could do was call me a fucking liar. But the truth is a lie these days, ain't it? Lies are the truth, and truth is the lie. Start thinking and asking yourself, when the hell did they ever tell you anything that was truthful? What if their religion was to lie to you and tell you the truth in animation, confess their sins to children before they go out and commit them? How are the pedophiles and kitty fuckers doing tonight? Parents, why do you protect them with your vote and your dollars? I've told you for a decade that your tax dollars were used against you, weaponized against you. COVID propaganda was amazing, wasn't it? 80% of you jumped for a fucking donut, a free hamburger, or a goddamn hot dog. What you got to say about it? Nothing? What's up, dirty tree? Got dirt in your mouth now? Got shit in your mouth? Can't talk? Dirt, 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 dirt. You thought I made this all up all by myself? I'm trying to be inspirational today, parents. Put some light on the situation that you're fucking facing. Because you all think I'm a dumb fucking nigger. We're going to fuck around and find out today. FAFO. Fuck around, find out. 3 hours in, not one professional with a goddamn degree or a license has sparked back at me. What's that tell you? Dirt, 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 fucking stupid. Dirt, 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 dirt. Right? Who's fucking smarter, me or you? FAFO. Come on, Dougie. Bark. I've been in 3 countries and 40 states without a fucking degree, a license, or any goddamn nigger's fucking permission. And I just said something that I didn't have permission to say. Feel free to express yourself without any motherfucker's permission. Burr, 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 burr. You feeling frosty yet, motherfucker? You want to leapfrog at me? Jump? You're going to run the other direction. Because I'm chasing you. I'm knocking on your door. You're not knocking on mine. I'm not waiting for you to knock on my door. Fuck no. I'm going to bring the noose and the news to your fucking door. And then I'm going to knock. What is going to happen? Your neck in a noose? Maybe you're jumping around trying to set on fire, stop the fire I set on your doorstep, the flaming pile of dog shit. Right, nigger? Isn't it funny when you know you can go door to door with a flaming bag of dog shit and feed it to the dogs and they have nothing to say about it? It's kind of like having your neck in a fucking noose, right, doggy? Right? Wow. Look at all the good people. Remember, in the past drives you to drink, doesn't it? Whoa. Right? Accountability, where's that? With me or you? Todd tried to say that I was a gatekeeper. I'm like, excuse me, Todd. I told you something you didn't like. And you didn't want to fucking share the news. So doesn't that make you a fucking gatekeeper? The gatekeepers that you yourself are bitching, whining, belly aching about, crying about. Where's my mommy? You people are fucking stupid. Like, for real. You have no idea how fucking stupid you are to me. I mean, it disgusts me how stupid you are. I mean, do you ever even ask yourself where your tax dollars go? And I tell you where they go, and then you call me a liar for it. It's amazing, right? Like, I get no trophies, no goddamn rewards, no biscuits for this dumb nigger, right? I'm a stupid fucking nigger. And I said it loud and I said it proud. If I'm a stupid nigger, then what in the fuck are you? Right? I'll say it slow. If I'm a dumb nigger, what the fuck are you? Come on. I'll wait. I didn't go anywhere. You just don't like the way I say things. Guess what? I don't care. No money in it. Why should I give a fuck? Right? No money in it. Come on. Where's my money? My money's on me. And you motherfuckers keep betting against me. That's the stupidest thing you could ever fucking do, right? I keep telling you, you're the dumbass. How the fuck am I the dumbass? You're the goddamn dumbass. I'm not the dumbass. No, I'm not the dumbass running around. I don't know a damn thing. And I like it that way. Why? Well, because when I say something smart, it shocks everyone. Right? I mean, you never thought you'd hear this shit coming out of my fucking mouth. Why would you think it would come from me? I don't have a high school degree. And you're all smarter than me. But you're all in death cults and have no respect for life. I don't know how in the fuck you put a price tag on that one. Whoa. You'd rather kill a nigga than respect one. Wow. Holy shit. You want something to cry about? I'll give you something to cry about. For free. Right? And silence is an excuse that protects nobody, prevents nothing, saves you from nothing, stops nothing from happening. Accountability? Where? With me? Or fucking you? Who? Dur, 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 dur. Actors. You gotta fucking love them, right? They act whorishly. They're cheap Jews and prostitutes that sell their buttholes by the hour. Dirt, 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 dirt. Feel free to express your anus anytime while worshipping a new bus. The God of the dead. Dirt, 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 dirt. And I'm the dumb nigger that sits in the chair for the last decade telling you that Homer knows best. Did you think I was joking? Oh, no, I wasn't joking. Homer does know what's best for you. Right? Come on. 25 years of commentary. You're not paying attention yet? They confess the truth to children. They don't tell the parents anything truthful. Come on. Where's the politicians and the lobbyists at? You don't like my lyricism? My lyricists? I write my own lyrics. Did I confuse you with them? Dirt, 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 dirt. You're gonna try to lie to Jesus? Fucking wow. What a smart idea. Right? It's a fucking great idea. What are you gonna do when you find out you're fucking trying to lie to Jesus? Like, you know how fucking funny that is for me? They're gonna try to lie to Jesus. Guess what? I'm Jesus. No one believes me. Isn't that fucking funny? Right? We're all suffering issues these days, right? World is a stage. Mockery's a motherfucker, right, mama? I mean, who would believe anything it comes out of my goddamn mouth? Fucking nobody. Oh, shit. Right? You don't have to believe me. No. Just listen to The Simpsons. They told you what was going to happen before it did. Right? The Simpsons told you first, you guys. Homer knows best, yo. Right? In America, Homer knows best. Remember, you heard that here first. You didn't hear it anywhere else first. That's what Darwin was warning you about. The 100th monkey syndrome. You thought I was one of the 99 monkeys? You goddamn out of your fucking minds. I could barely stand you. Or tolerate you. Like, what in the actual fuck? 13393. One guy's going to say it. 3% will like it. 3% will try to kill you for it. And 93 will sit there and stare at you like you're fucking stupid. Dirt, 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 dirt. So when people ask me about aliens invading, I'm like, yo, I'm the alien invading through your television. You're worried about your fucking borders. I'm already in your fucking homes between your left and right ears. Dirt, 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 dirt. Weapon of choice, the television. Get a comment? Or am I way beyond you now? Feel free to express yourself in a colorful fashion. Black or white fascists can stay home at this point because I don't want to hear your shit anymore, right? You get more truth from The Simpsons than from any academic university of higher institutional learning. Am I right, folks? Come on, man. I don't have to go to school. I just got to listen to The Simpsons. You know how fucking funny that is for me now? I can't take professionals seriously. I can find the truth within The Simpsons, everybody. The Simpsons for the simpletons, right? Just keeping it simple for you. What is The Sims for? The simpletons? The Simpsons? Sons of Simps? Man? Where are you going with that? School? Why? Why would I take this to fucking school? I fucking schooled you, man. You got schooled, man. Why the fuck would I go to school with this, man? My neighbors are trying to kill me for a dollar, man. Fuck, I want to go anywhere. For what? These 20-year-olds and 30-year-olds, they don't want to get married, man, because marriage is a fraud, man. It's a deadlock contract where the fucking man winds up being a nigger for a woman that thinks she's a man. Whoa! See why I stay home? What the actual fuck? Why the fuck would I want to participate in any of this goddamn bullshit? Man up, yo. Where's your goddamn colorful expressions now? Where's your black and white repertoire and your fucking rhetoric? Where's your mouth? Man up, yo. You don't know if this is positive or negative. Man up! Oh! Somehow it's all a goddamn conspiracy. Of biblical proportions, right? Because I made this up all by myself, right? Somehow it's just a figment of my fucking imagination. And man, my imagination must be size of the fucking universe, huh? Like, huge. Right? Like, how else do you explain this shit? Right? I got no fucking idea. It's your job to think for me. Remember that. I can't think for myself. I need you to do it for me. I'm not capable. And I'm not liable for your reactions either. Remember those things as well. And this gets really funny. How am I responsible for fucking anything? Whoa. Um, How can you be on things when you're in them? And if you're in them, you can't be on them. You're either in them or you're on them. Do you see why I'm laughing at all these smart people? Their silence is a sign of their racism, their sexism, their bigotry, their hypocrisy. I beat you for $1 without a degree. Mind blowing. Whoa. I beat you by accident. That's what scared the shit out of you. I beat you by accident. But there are no accidents. I don't actually believe in accidents. Neither should you. Like, whoa. No. If I don't believe in accidents, you shouldn't either. At all. Geometry is a universally used language. Math is a language unto itself. We have tribal dispositions in regards to mathematics and geometry. But realize that the patterns and the structures and the shapes of things perpetually remain the same despite tribal dispositions. So ultimately, you're left with one conclusion: geometry is a universal construct used by everyone. Despite tribal dispositions, it's universal language. Like, people ask me what I do in my time. Told them I decoded alien technology and we're the aliens. They're not external forces. No. More like time travelers and things of this nature. Whoa. Amazing. Criminalized nature. Demonized it. Oof. Heavy, right? Very heavy. Turn truth into a conspiracy. Truth became conspiracy. You don't see anything truthful in universities or political parties. That's the nature of the reality. Good became evil, evil became good. Bad people have good publicists. Pretty interesting stuff. Oh, the coffee. right? The nature of reality became a conspiracy. Wild. Yeah. I'm gonna take a break. It's tiring.
Okay. Good. Hey.
Time. Time. Oh, there's people in here? Yeah, I had to go to bed. Got me a drink. Time. No one values it. No one appreciates it. So I cut most people out of my fucking life. Dirt. You don't get it yet? You value death more than life. You and I can't possibly get along. We can't be friends. What? It's insanity. No, we're not. We're not friends. No. We're not friends. We're competing for academic trophies. You think you're fucking smarter than me. Intellectually, my superior, right, Dirty Tree? You're not my friend. You're my competition. Holy shit. You thought we were friends? You sat silent to the rape of my son. How the fuck are we friends? Figure it out now. You didn't do anything about it either. Right? Oh. Yeah. Well, I don't forgive you for anything. So there you go. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Mercy is not a part of anything. Mothers don't have any fucking mercy. No mercy left with mother. No. Where is it? Here. No. The reality of nature is sexist and racist in its fucking nature. Amazing. Right? I don't even get credit for fucking existing. It's like, wow. Why am I here? I have no idea anymore. Why are we doing this? What's the fucking point? Is there one? No. Is that the point? There's no point. The point is pointless. My children deserve to fucking die. And yours, they deserve fucking trophies, right? Part of that white privilege movement. Is that it? Oh, there's no rewards for observing reality. You don't get points for that. Yeah. Yeah. No one finds it weird that you value cats and dogs more than humans. What? You have more mercy for cats and dogs than your neighbors, which is fucking amazing. I know there's no loyalty amongst humans. They're fucking loyal to themselves because they all think they are fucking best. It's hard to figure out. I'm a stupid nigger. my children deserve to die. Right? Why don't you just say it? Why is it so hard for you to say that my children deserve to die and yours are better than mine? Right? You're all smarter than me. It's fucking amazing. Trump's going to be dead in 8 days, according to The Simpsons. Which one of you gives a fuck? Oh, I know. None. That was hard to figure out, wasn't it? Whoa. You ready for civil war? Like, whoa. Yeah. I kind of like parts of what Trump's doing now. Yeah, me too. Way beyond this world. 5-hour stream and no one values live feeds. You value death more than life. Hard to figure out, Dirty Tree. Fucking hard to figure out. You value death more than life. Oh, we don't even know if I exist. Whoa. Where's the fucking proof? There. You know how stupid people sound to me? Here's the proof. Proof of what? Life? What has this whole fucking feed been about? Life. The life that you have no fucking value for. Mine. Hard to fucking figure out, huh? You have no goddamn value for my live feeds. You think your life is worth more than mine. Hard to fucking figure these dumb niggers out, isn't it? Where should we go? School? Yes, let's go to fucking school. Like I need to be fucking schooled by you. About what? Life? Because you value what? Death? Hard to fucking figure out, right? I know. Death doesn't exist, which means you don't exist, which means what? I'm real and you're a fake fucking fraud? Which is why you don't contribute a goddamn thing to any of my live feeds during them. Your life has zero fucking value. Surely we can agree on that. Your life doesn't fucking matter. Come on, Dirty Tree. Think you're fucking smart? You don't contribute a goddamn thing. Ever. Never have. Never will either. It's math. Yeah, no one else has got any money either. But I'm a bad person, Dirty Tree, because I don't have any fucking money. Right, nigger? Get all the excuses in the world, don't you, motherfucker? All these people are full of fucking excuses, including you. I don't have any money either. But your nigger ass can't contribute a fucking thing. It's amazing. You thought I went to school? I didn't even finish school. The fuck are you worth to me? Nothing. It's a fucking mystery to you, right? You and your goddamn mouth aren't worth fucking anything. It's a mystery. You got to go to school to find out about it, right? No, you ain't fucking great. You're great at avoiding factual information. Like the dumb niggers to the left, right of you. Yeah, I'm the voice of my own God. You learned that from who? Me? You learned that from what? Feeding off me? Because you're a fucking parasite? Wow. Hard to figure people out, huh? There won't even be a society in 30 years. My trauma is not holding me back, Dirty Tree. Your trauma is holding you back. I got done telling you society won't even exist in 30 fucking years because of dumb niggers like you. Because you think you're the god of logic and reason, so you don't have to listen to anything I fucking say to you. And I know. And then we'll judge you by your actions in regards to my vocation. And you didn't act because you're a dumb nigger. You didn't do a fucking thing. Right, Dirty Tree? Judge or be judged. How many people fucking play judge? Oh, you all think you're fucking judges. And then you have the right to judge the nigger to the left or right of you because of your degrees. Right, Dirty Tree? You might have been listening for 10 years, but you haven't paid $1, so I don't fucking recognize you. What did my daughters get? What did my fucking son get? Nothing. Right? Wonder why. Wonder why you get banned all the time. Ban you again. No. You, motherfucker, are trying to control me. There's a difference. See, I recognize that you, a stupid fucking monkey, are trying to control me. You're trying, but you fucking failed miserably. I streamed for 5 straight hours without any dissonance in regards to math, consciousness, logic, geometry, science of the signs. You are fucking illiterate. And I'm speaking from where? Pinecone land? Land of the fucking pine cones? Huh, man? What's Maine? State flower. Fucking pine cone? Why is that, man? No one knows. Dirty Tree knows. Dirty Tree knows better than me. I already told you fucking 20 years ago. Told you 20 years ago, pine cones aren't flowers. You laughed. You mocked. ridiculed what you have no comprehension of. You know nothing. That's what you know, absolutely nothing. Come in here and try to control me, son of Cain. Grab the bull by the fucking horns, blow my fucking shofar, which is my horn. I'll be your chauffeur from here on out. But fucking how do you know about anything? Not a goddamn thing. We already proved that. We already proved that universally math is a construct provided for you by the universe and consciousness in itself. It wasn't provided by fucking school. We're all the smart people when you tell them that. What do they do? Leave? Defy me? No, they sit fucking silent. Because they're dumb, goddamn niggers. Right? You didn't do anything. That's amazing. You actually think that you're responsible for my education? And I don't even have a degree. I don't even have a license. And yet you want to take credit for my education, and my education wasn't arrived from university. Didn't get it from going to school. Fuck, I didn't even finish school. I'm hocking out here schooling you. Isn't that a little closer to the truth? We like truth, don't we? No, we don't. We don't like truth, respect it. And most importantly, it doesn't need defense. The funniest thing about truth is no one wants to do anything with it. It's not taught in school. It's left out of the home and it's left out of the church. Truth. Fuck is that? The hell is truth? Theories are not facts. Facts are not fucking theories. Critical race theory is a theory. It's not a fact. They never provided you with factual information ever. Woo. Somehow, that's a goddamn theory. I'm laughing my ass off because of these theories, right? Critical race theory. CRT. That is a fucking theory. Where's the facts, buddy? Where? Your mother's house? $650 an hour. Is that my fucking theories? Theories are not facts, you know? They're opinions. A theory is a fucking opinion. An opinion is a fucking theory. You know what's tied to theories and opinions? Ideology. You know what ideology is? Religion. Religion is ideology. Religion, ideology, facts, and theories. I don't have any theories. I don't have theories. None. Zero. No theories. I don't have ideologies. I don't have feelings. I don't have concerns. I have fucking opinions. I have a platitude of factual fucking information. If you don't like it, you can die. How's that for facts? They don't like the factual information I put on a fucking platter in front of your face. And I hear, dog, eat off of my platter, off of my fucking table. If you don't like the factual information I fed you, die.
That's what a lot of them doing anyway.
I know.
They dying off.
Right. And that's part of my whole attitude too. As a person, everybody, as an individual, if they don't like you, die. I vote for me daily. You don't like it? Die.
Fuck it. That's what I tell them motherfuckers. Like,
Oh no.
We ain't got time for the feelings.
We ain't got time for the feelings, the concerns, the opinions, the theories, the ideologies. I ain't got time for your dogma, so I best dog your mama about your religious doctrine. Die!
These motherfuckers, a lot of fake shit out there. I think motherfuckers ain't on it.
What happens when you're on it and you know you're on it? You're ow!
Now we gotta get the rest of the motherfuckers to fucking be on the same level.
Right.
Gotta get
Otherwise,
fucking sweet
you know, you're everybody's reading from the same book, so to say, essentially, right?
If they stop reading from the same
But
book,
but it's like a 10,000.
Start really fucking.
But it's like a 10,000 page book, you know. It's a really long book. You know, think about it like that. It's a really long book. No one wants to read this book because it's really goddamn long. So they only read the first fucking few pages of the book. And by the time you get to the end of the book, you realize the first half of the book was all bullshit that they were feeding you. So you wouldn't believe the last half of the book.
Exactly.
And you don't have time to read the last half of the book to find out the first half was a fucking theory or it was all bullshit.
Well, that's why they put their own theory.
So then they come up with their own theories, so they have to believe in the theory. Or they turn conspiracy into a reality show. It's a theory, right? The Truman Show is a conspiracy, right? I said if everyone was their own Jesus and everyone was their own superstar, their own preacher, their own pastor, their own all of it, right? Then everyone would have their own religion. Think about it. Everybody in the world would have their own temple, like Mickey Joel or Benny Austin, Mickey Benny or Joe Austin or Kenneth Copeland, T.D. Jakes. You know, you'd all have your own little church, and you all have your own temple, and you all have your own body pulpit. You all have a congregation, and you might have a following, but not likely if everyone has their own church and their own temple, because everyone's their own Jesus Christ superstar. So if everybody has their own religion, then the earth was reduced to a parking lot.
Yeah, then you wouldn't have a whole bunch of.
And then there'd be no clean water, there'd be no fruits, there'd be no vegetables, there'd be no birds, there'd be no bees, there'd be no trees. Because everybody needed a fucking temple to worship themselves as personal Jesus Christ superstar.
Yeah, and people will stop following the fake fucking characters.
Right, but no one likes that idea.
Everybody, but they make these characters, Santa Claus and all these motherfuckers, for people to follow. And that's the thing.
No one reads.
You had all these kids believing as a young kid. How could you tell kids that a fucking big fat white man goes over top of everybody's house and drop presents?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, so they already lied to you when you was a kid.
Right. Your parents are already lying
from the beginning.
Right. And the children grow up that my parents are crazy.
You sit there.
They think a fat man's gonna go down the chimney and leave presents under a tree. What about the Easter Bunny?
Yeah.
All these holidays.
Lay eggs.
Right?
When
Bunny's
does a
like,
rabbit
when the
lay
fuck's the
eggs?
rabbit lay an egg? Right? But the parents tell the children this dumb shit, right? And then they grow up looking at their parents. You're fucking crazy.
Like, you lied to us.
You fucking lied to me forever.
You got a grown ass motherfucker. You gotta sit back and tell your parents. If they wouldn't have came up with that bullshit from the beginning, it wouldn't be a lot of fucking
Like,
fantasy.
you never tell the truth about anything. It's like your religion to lie. I swear, it's a religion.
So that makes you think if they lied about fucking Santa, if they lied about
What else are they gonna lie about?
Did they lie about Jesus?
Oh shit! Did they lie about Jesus?
Oh shit!
Oh, we can't talk about that.
Let me find out.
Let me find out. Jesus stands for Joint European Slave Union ship. We're all a bunch of hoes working on a pirate ship.
Let me find out.
Let me find the fuck out. All right? Let me find out. Jesus is a good ship. America's a good ship. Jesus.
I seen this shit on YouTube.
Think about it, right? Think about it. America, the good ship. Jesus, right? And it's an acronym. J.E.S.U.S. It's an acronym, right? Joint European Slave Union ship. Now think about it. What do the bad guys want you to do? Join the union? Huh? When was joining the union good for your health?
Right.
Ever.
Right.
What did the mafia want you to do? Right? Join the fucking union.
Exactly.
What did the mafia help happen? Unionize everybody? The truckers? The garbage man? Construction? Electricians?
Oh, yeah.
Join the fucking union.
With construction.
And marriage. Marriage is a union.
They even buried motherfuckers through construction.
Right. So what the bad guys want you to do is join the union of the world, right? Union of countries, union of states, union of peoples, union of persons, union of labor. You seeing it? Join the union.
Oh yeah.
What's Trump want Canada to do? Join the fucking union. And by the way, right now, the contracts and claims on Canada have expired. So you know by definition that Canada is an unclaimed territory right now. It doesn't actually have a government. It's unclaimed territory.
I wonder.
And what are they gonna fucking do? Join the union of states and countries?
United States.
Then what's next? Mexico? Why the hell would Mexico say no? They got United States breathing down their neck and Canada too. And when one goes, the rest go, right? Keep going south. Who the fuck's gonna stop you from running south all the way to fucking Chile?
Well, the thing about that.
And then the whiplash, right? Because you can't go any further south. Argentina, Chile, that's tip of South America. South America, Central America, North America, right? And Canada, that's all North America, South America, Central America. It's one America. Boom! All of the Americas are unified. Then they turn around and look at China and say, hey, fuck you. Huh? We're a bigger country now. We got more people. We got more soldiers on the ground. Fuck you. You know what that is right there? That's East versus West.
That's actually, yeah. That actually could happen.
I know. I'm a strategic person.
Especially if
I betted on it already.
Especially if they feel like they have no win in that matter. Or it could be a problem.
Yeah.
That's why they got the UN and all that shit too.
Mm-hmm.
But other countries are creeping.
Did you know that only 15% of men today are interested in getting married?
Oh no, that's very low numbers now.
Right. Did you know that David's Bridal filed in Chapter 11 bankruptcy?
There's a lot. Also, fucking a lot of men are walking away from relationships. Period.
Did you know that the only thing women are interested in is financial dating?
Yeah, that's it.
It's a new way of talking about hooking, tricking, prostituting, financial dating.
These days, yeah.
Let's cover it up. Let's call it other than what it is. Let's clean it up, church it up. It's not prostitution. No, it's financial dating.
Right.
They think they're fucking being
They
fed by
actually
the
was trying to-
government,
They was trying to make it legal for
right?
women to do that.
Mm-hmm. Just
Legal
yesterday,
prostitution.
I watched a video brought to you by Levi Nix. He's another alpha kind of male, you know. And he showed us, man, hey, look at this dude. This dude went to prison for 5 years for failure to pay child support, right? And he gets out of prison after 5 years. And it comes to find out after DNA testing, you are not the father. So he went to fucking prison for 5 years for a child that's not his. And he paid child support the whole time for a child that's not his. And the mother looked right at the judge and said, yeah, I know who the real baby daddy is. Already knew. Already fucking knew. And she saw nothing wrong in what she did. No remorse, none, zero. Zero. For locking a man away in prison for failure to pay child support for a child that's not biologically his fucking child. She saw nothing wrong in what she did to that man. He was black too, wasn't white man.
Of course.
Yeah.
You don't see nothing wrong with
And I'm just like, wow. And statistically speaking, when you look at it broad strokes, statistically speaking, about 15-20% of men are raising children that are not biologically theirs. Isn't that funny? Now watch this. 20% of men can procreate, 80% cannot. Due to COVID mandates, chemical castration, depopulation agenda. So only 20% of men can produce children. Why is that? I know why it is. Because they told the government to go fuck themselves in the asshole. And they could still procreate because they didn't vaccinate. They didn't get chemically castrated. And now look at the women out there. Women, you got a 1 in 30 chance of producing a child because of feminist policy, communism, socialism, and you thought you were the fucking man. And your biological function is to produce children, but because of your fucking mouth and your actions against the man, you got a chance of 1 in 30 to actually have a child. And you don't even have time to raise your own child. The government's going to raise it for you. Which goes into another part of what I said.
Yeah, because they turn around and take them and then they
which goes into another part of what I said. If parents today were forced to educate their children themselves, right, instead of the government, they wouldn't even have any. We're producing children for welfare benefits. Hello? That's fucking dark. That's fucking nasty. Who wants to hear that? Nobody.
And that also keeps people in the system.
Right. People aren't having children because they want to have children. They're having children for welfare benefits.
Yeah. Well, yeah, these days a lot of them are unplanned. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unplanned and it's unorganized. Unplanned and unorganized.
Right? Unplanned and fucking unorganized. And I come out here without any organizational skills. I'm terrible about organizing, you know. But out of my chaos, I make a lot of goddamn sense.
Exactly.
And that scares the shit out of them, most people. Because I make sense. I'm a nut that makes fucking sense without a degree. And I don't have a passport, a license, or a photo ID. I'm not even socially acceptable. I come out of fucking nowhere. I come out of nowhere Blah, 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 blah. It started running my mouth. You know, he makes a lot of sense. What I was attempting to do with my son was socially unacceptable. What was that in reality? Well, I wanted him to lead the way, right? Which sounds crazy, doesn't it? Because parents know best. No, I think children know what's best, and parents don't want to admit it.
Because they see shit that sometimes parents miss.
Right.
You know what I
And
mean?
so,
And
what if the child is in control of the home and not the mom or the dad? And this changed everything for me. You're suffering from what I call angry child syndrome. You're all grown up, and you look at your parents and you think you were full of shit, and you're angry about it. Because what did they do? Try to feed you full of shit?
They didn't try, they did.
Right. And worst off is they got paid to do it. When you really think about it, they got welfare benefits, or maybe they worked for the government and their job was to literally feed you full of shit.
That's right.
Nothing personal. I was just doing my job. What? Mind your children, parents? That was your fucking job? And see, I said it in a way that bypassed color, bypassed gender.
No, it had nothing to do with.
It has nothing to do with any of that. It has to do with morals, ethics, and fucking principles of the individual.
Every race has their leaders have done that to them. And
Come
they
on,
set
man.
They set a system up for that, for each race.
Right.
All that racism and all that other shit, man, is just for division. To help them divide. Just like they got other things. You know, and just like now you have, this shit with the transgenders, all that shit. All it is trying to divide.
It's
the man and woman
dividing
now. It was
conquering.
It was they wanted to divide black and white.
Right.
Now they want to divide the man and woman.
Right.
So now they coming out with all this fucking other shit. They're like, okay, we
new language.
did all the fucking black and white.
It's like, where do you come up with the
now we gotta
language?
come up with something else.
Right.
To fucking divide people.
Parents are the genetic material providers for their prodigy. I mean, that's emotionalist, bureaucratic language right there, right? Mm-hmm. That's a bougie bullshit. Parents are genetic material providers for their prodigy.
I think they wanted to do that a long time ago, but they couldn't because they were so busy in wars and shit. So it was hard to transform a lot of them to gay people because you had to have
the long-term agenda was to make the world go gay.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So now that they had already pretty much completed their goal, now they can focus more on the division of man and woman.
It's amazing, huh? When you talk about pedophilia, right? It's one of the things that's not talked about in school.
Yeah.
It's not commonplace. And the people that are participating in these things, you'll find them in positions of power, P-I-P, PIP, Pippi, Pippi Longstockings, positions of power.
Oh, yeah.
Right? You'll find them working in a government office where they're protecting children, or you'll find them at the YMCA.
Exactly.
You'll find them in youth organizations like Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts of America. Mm-hmm. Positions of this nature organizations of this nature are geared around children.
And these are the people.
And the people in power in those positions are the pedophiles themselves.
Oh yeah, they've been on that. They've been doing that for a long time. They actually anything that involves children, it's like the organization itself attracts child predators. Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts,
YMCA, things of this nature attract pedophiles and predators because the organizations themselves are geared towards children. So it's like letting a fucking fox loose in the hen house, you know, and the children are the hens. And pedophiles and kitty fuckers are in charge of them. It's amazing. Just the other day, I was learning about sleeping patches handed out to children in the education system at school. Right? It's crazy. You can look it up. It's like a nicotine patch. It's designed to knock the children out. And they're giving these out in some of the largest cities and some of the bigger schools. I don't know about here locally, but all you got to do is Google it and you'll see it is happening in some schools. Do you want it in every school? Do you want your children drugged while they're at school because the teachers can't handle their emotions, so you need to knock them out with a sleeping patch? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, see that shit.
That screams pedophiles. Who's touching my child while they're fucking sleeping?
Exactly.
Oh, let's not talk about
They
it.
caught somebody other day, a daycare center. Fucking weirdo. And what they're
Right?
doing is they're taking they're using old school rules to fucking still do their dirt. But like back then, they allowed whatever happened. You know, we didn't have any laws or rules. So that's how that shit started too. I think the elite started it, and it just fucking ended up, you know what I mean, becoming a problem with the citizen. The elite started that shit, though.
Yeah.
But it's weird. You got all these motherfuckers with so-called clean records, but they fucking pedophiles.
Fucking pedophiles. Child
With a
molesters.
clean record that goes in these places. Don't do that shit. That's why I said if your record too clean, there's something wrong. There's gotta be something fucked up. You know what I mean?
You gotta ask yourself,
like,
good.
oh, this motherfucker, he ain't never get in trouble, and he never.
If you
okay, so
if you're working for a corporation and the owner of the corporation is a pedophile, right? And you know he's a kitty fucker. But if you tell everybody around you that he's a kitty fucker, guaranteed you're gonna lose your fucking job.
Well, yeah.
Of course. Of course. But what happens when that CEO winds up in charge of a state or the country? What are you protecting, morally speaking?
And another thing.
And who are you working for? And if you're working for a kitty fucker, protecting a kitty fucker, doesn't that make you an accomplice to a kitty fucker?
Right.
A bunch of kitty fuckers.
No,
and they're protectors.
They get protected more than fucking anybody.
Yeah.
Because then they say, oh, you can't fuck them up. You can't do it. Why are you giving these motherfuckers protection?
Why are we protecting the people that are fucking our children? I just don't understand it. I mean, come on.
Like, I don't understand, like...
Where's the logic in this?
It's somewhere along that fucking law is where those
these are the people that are fucking your
people,
children.
The people that make the laws.
You're protecting them. You work for them. Like, how does that make you good? If you're working for a child molester, what's that make you?
Exactly.
Whoa. Right?
So them big courts, man.
Let's talk about it in public. before I get shot.
You don't give a damn.
No, I don't give a damn because the child molesters are the ones signing off on their paychecks.
But then too, like, there's a lot of fucking females also that's fucking child molesters.
Oh yeah, I know.
And you know,
I know.
they rarely get exposed.
I know. Women feeding off their sons.
You know,
Another
what I mean?
kind of aspect of it. It's
Like,
the same.
Same shit. You know what I mean? But how come they don't get fucking the same treatment as men?
Right. And I think about it a long time.
So that is no difference.
No.
It's no difference.
Uh-uh.
Why? Because she's a female?
Yeah. Right.
No.
See, let's take 100 men, right? Let me tell you that 80% of them are suffering from daddy issues. No father, lack of father in the home.
Mm.
Or that out of the 180 of them grew up in a broken home, one parent was missing.
But that's half of Gen X.
Right.
Most of Gen X.
Right.
Those were the years where the men ran and didn't get no consequence, didn't get no child support shit or nothing. They didn't come after them or nothing. So a lot of them ran like I was.
Right.
Fucking kept running.
But this is what you're dealing with right now today.
But now they doing it, but they also getting hit.
Yeah.
So if you go make a kid, you won't be good at a job, and if you do, they're gonna tax you regardless.
Right. What happens when all the men say, I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to work anymore. I don't want to do anything. What happens when all the men say, I don't want to do anything anymore? And then your life is like Jerry Seinfeld. It's a show every day about nothing because you don't want to do anything. It's whatever you do in the moment. It's whatever you want to do when you want to do it, where, how, blah, blah, blah.
If men stop working, this country is fucked.
Right. That's
This
right.
country is literally fucked because there's a lot of things, a lot of construction, a lot of heavy things that women cannot take care of. They don't have.
But if you tell them that, it's sexist and it's racist.
Right, and that's why
They just
we
stop
started
talking.
letting them come into construction and come into shit.
A shaman once said if you let the woman run the village, it would go to shit.
Well, these women, I think at one point in time, women were very dominant, and I think they were very trustworthy. I think at one time there was a lot of warrior women. There were a lot of people that fought and did their shit, and even queens and fucking high ups and shit. I think they fucking at one point they had some type of fucking solidness about them. But in the modern day, now that you have this social media and all this shit out there, the women don't give a fuck, and then they're getting lazier. They get, so
There's a whole movement of women. There's a whole movement of women that are allergic. I'm using that
the
word.
hands-on work.
They don't want to work. They're literally
Even some
allergic.
men.
Right.
Even
To
a lot of
work.
men.
Right. And I'm laughing because I know why. It implies manual. Right?
Why would you could have?
They don't want to work
You have this guy.
because
come
man
over. You have this guy.
is in
come
manual
on.
labor. See?
She can just lay on.
Right.
Lay on the back. She don't have to.
It is more socially acceptable today to be a spicy content creator than to be a dirt farmer.
Yeah, for real.
There's more money in being a phone sex operator than being a line worker
Exactly.
or a tradesman of any kind.
Mhm.
You go to school for years for those trades. Electricians go to school for years. Carpenters go to
That's
school.
all good and dandy.
Mechanics
but
go
what
to
happens-
school.
What happens? Okay, like that's still.
There's no
that's still
incentive.
cool if they want.
There's no incentive.
But if you don't have that work knowledge and experience. A lot of these people will be fucked if something really major catastrophe happened here and it shut down the fucking all the resources and shit for months on end. What are you gonna do then? You
Right.
don't have your computer. You don't have now.
There's
you don't
no
even have
incentive.
no skill.
No.
You don't even have a skill because you've been doing that fucking shit all your life. Social
Right.
media shit all
That's
your
the point.
fucking life. This new generation, because
They have no
us is the
skills.
last generation that has been hands on.
Right.
We are the last
Right.
of that. You know what I mean? Of having old school.
Hands-on
You know what I mean?
experience.
Hands on, like we at a young age, the
Yeah.
elders telling you to get up and fucking do something. You know what I mean? Like they, you know. So, but these days they don't teach their kids that. You know, the kids just jump up on their phone, they jump up on the computer. That's the first thing they want to do instead of going out in the wintertime and cutting some wood for the wood stove. You know what I mean? Like shit like that. The only people, the young kids are doing that are the ones that live in the fucking backwoods. The rest of them live in like cities and little towns and shit. They don't even know how to split fucking wood.
No, they can't do anything. They can't do anything. And just like last year, right? Last year I grew 6 plants for myself. That's what you're allowed, 6 plants. Now I'm growing 6 plants for me and 6 plants for my neighbor. But he's helping me build a garden, so it's the two of us. It's not a big thing. It's just
If the food supply went down,
right.
How would they go out and hunt for
right.
fucking food?
Well, that's the whole point. If policy had empathy involved, then every city would have a free food vegetable garden in the city because, you know, you got to eat. So it's just biology. Why don't we have free community gardens on a commercial scale in every city in the country? I mean, why?
They're teaching kids
because
now
we don't
to do it
care.
the process way.
It's like Kissinger said, you want to control people, you control food. Right? But if all of a sudden there's these commercial sized gardens in every city, right, and they produce enough fruit and vegetables to feed the community, we don't.
People still gonna fuck with it.
Right.
People might shoot a tomato up with fucking dope. It's gonna be, listen, like, I mean,
I try to ask him, you know, and last year I had pounds because I grew my own, right? I grew my own. And so everybody was angry because I had shit when they had nothing, but I grew it myself. I did the labor myself, right? They didn't do it themselves. I did it myself, see? And through that, they were mad because I had what they wanted, right? But they weren't willing to go out in the ground and plant a fucking seed.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, and the whole idea we don't respect a dirt farmer anymore comes to be a real thing.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't respect the man planting fucking seeds.
Period.
Right.
Farming, period.
Right.
Now they're teaching them to make
Less
the
than-
process and make it fake.
Right. We pay our farmers not to grow food. And through that, they get taxes. They get tax status because of the amount of land they have. $3,000 an acre tax write-off every year not to grow food. What if you got 100 acres?
And people want to
1,000 acres.
They
And all of a sudden, you're talking
why
$3 million, and they're just sitting on the land.
And then people wonder why there's so many illegals.
We're paying them not to do anything.
By the Texas borders and all that shit, and why we have them in the country. Yeah, because they're willing to work in those fucking fields. There's nobody American wants to fucking do that shit no more. So they have to go get illegals from Mexico.
Right, because everybody wants to be a spicy.
Farm.
Everybody wants to be a OnlyFans page or a fucking spicy content creator. No one wants to fucking plant seeds in the ground anymore.
And then they
boat sex operators, hello.
And then
Let me jerk you off. $2.99 a minute.
They're like, oh my god, we have illegals here. Yeah, they're working on your fucking farms. They just fucking picked that tomato you just ate. Because you don't want to do it.
Right.
So if you get a poison one through there here and there, don't say fucking hey, you just got caught up. too. They make really shitty wages.
Yeah.
We think we make low wages by $15, $16 an hour. They
Yeah.
get like, they probably get like 5. Man, they do that shit. Nobody else want to go.
It's wild. Hi everybody, how y'all doing? 6-hour therapy session. Right? A 6-hour therapy session with me. I don't think you're gonna make it out of here alive.
No.
I don't know anybody that's live streaming that long.
6 hours.
This one's 6 hours, baby.
I'm probably going to fast forward in that shit. Fast forward the hell out of that.
But you know what I'll do with it? I'll put it on Facebook later, and I'll walk away.
You know what you could do?
I can go hang out all over town for 6 straight hours.
Instead of making one long 6-hour one, make a part 1 that's an hour. Make it like 5 or 6 parts to it. That would make more people want to fucking.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? Like instead of doing one whole 6-hour one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just make it into parts. Parts 1 through fucking 6. 6-hour fucking. Shit.
This one feed is like a seminar university.
And then see which one gets the most views out of the 6 parts that you fucking. You know what I'm saying? And that once you do that, once you figure that out, then you can literally fucking okay. You like part 5. Now I'm gonna hit you with a 3-hour subject on that part 5, and make them come back and back and back. Tony, man.
Special people. Amazing.
Like, so this is what part people want to see. All right.
That guy's mentally fucking impaired right there.
But believe it, you know, there's a lot of people, even ones that might not have seen your content yet. There's a lot of people. I see a lot of posts like similar, and people is really fucking, you know, they want that shit. So there's a lot of viewing that can be done. You know what I'm saying? A lot of shit is starting to come out.
I did it for donuts. I did it for donuts, bro.
People already talked about that shit, man. All of the shit. Like, people are on it. People are on this shit. I'm telling you, the whole YouTube they're gonna end up being flooded with fucking all of this.
Yeah,
It's gonna overtake a lot of the shit. These little podcasts, these little fucking, man, they ain't gonna be getting no airplay soon. Just people starting to fucking see what the world is about, really about. Yeah, I mean, I think this new what do you call them?
TikTok.
Zen Z, I believe, or Alpha, right now. I think those kids that's gonna come up, they're gonna be on some shit, man. They got some. I think they're gonna reverse this fucking AI shit because they're supposed to be more focused on AI. But I think these kids, I think they're gonna surprise them.
Right.
And they're gonna come back with some shit because now they would have the power And it's a good thing that people exposing this now. A lot of the older generation for them to see some of this stuff because once they get to a certain age and they realize and study shit for themselves, they will have the more means to fucking make this shit public using that AI, intelligence that they will have. You know what I'm saying? Like that new generation could be really dangerous crowd. If they, if they went against the government, bro.
Very dangerous.
I'm talking about you got kids now that's like 10 years old, man, will fucking like tap into the fucking systems. You know what I mean? Like, and these motherfuckers, it's like the capabilities of these cats could be very fatal to the government. Very fatal. Like, these motherfuckers, they're gonna be way smarter than we are. And they're gonna twist it. And a lot of that shit too, like a lot of the street shit is gonna start to disappear.
Mhm.
A lot of the rap shit is gonna tone down. I think it's starting to come to the end of that drill gangster era because most of all of the motherfuckers are dead.
Yep.
So
People who vaccinated
so people now that's trying to raise the kids.
people who
do
vaccinated in
different shit.
2020, the people who took the original vaccines, they'll be dead by 2030. They have a 10-year
I'm sure.
shelf life. There was no trials or testing on humans before they made this available to the mass for consumption.
Right. That was
Trump bypassed testing in human trials with the Operation Warp Speed.
Mm-hmm.
Operation Warp Speed was all about bypassing human testing. We didn't test this on prisoners, inmates, bad people, and nothing. It went right from fucking Big Pharma to your goddamn vein.
Here, take it. We don't know.
Making everybody a test subject.
What it might do to you, but take it anyway.
Right. And so those people that got baited for a donut, they're going to be dead by 2030.
Goodbye. Hey.
And if they did get baited for a donut, let's go deeper in, because that's great at sales and marketing, right? You can see it now. Free hamburgers, hot dogs. Spend a little more money. Instead of a donut, it's a hamburger or a hot dog. They went up. They upped the ante.
They fucked up too.
And then it went to gift certificates, right? If this shit was good for you, why would they give you a gift certificate to Lowe's or Home Depot? Why would you need 50 off your next purchase? You didn't actually get no money. You got a gift certificate, right? And then what about raffles? The governor of Michigan gave out a raffle for $1 million. Vaccinate now and enter for a chance to win. $1 million. I mean, all these gimmicks to get you to vaccinate.
Now, that one is kind
amazing.
of tricky. That's tricky too, because it's like, why you set it so high if it's not poison?
Right. And only one millionaire, it wasn't like everyone got $1 million. Only one.
But $1 million.
But they got 1 million people to do it. For a chance at $1 million.
Yeah, see that?
man. See? Right? Does that make you feel like a dum-dum or a sucker?
That's stupid.
How about this? When you go to the bank and you commit a financial transaction, put money in the bank, take money out of the bank, what's right there at the register? Suckers, dum-dums,
Yeah.
because that's what they think you are. Here's a free sucker or dum-dum for the suckers and dum-dums.
Right.
And they're right there next to the cash register.
Yeah.
Because that's what they think of their customers.
I never thought of it like that, but yeah.
Now that you did? Whoa. They don't give a shit about you.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely fucking.
See?
That's what's hard.
Right? Well, what you're dealing with is angry children all grown up. And they have unlimited finances, like a bunch of rugrats. Right? More specifically, let's just say you got 2,500 evil rugrats with unlimited finance. You have 2,500 rugrats with unlimited financing.
Mm-hmm.
They don't give a shit about the parents and their feelings. They're evil fucking children.
That's funny as shit. That's funny.
Right?
That's funny.
They got more money than the parents do.
And they holding all your money.
And they holding all your money, parents. Yep. Ain't that some shit? That's some good shit, ain't it?
That's funny.
And that's why I did what? What did I start doing, man? I told you. Run my own bank. Be my own bankster. Why put the money in the bank when I can be my own bank? I don't want to work for the banksters. I want to be my own bankster. They thought it was silly, right? But now it's not so silly when you can see it. It's a bank and a store. Bank store.
That's crazy.
Well, I work for the store, but you can be the store and the house. Huh? See? Whoa. I'm ready to even think.
That's how some do it.
I know. That is how some do it. Some figure it out by accident.
A lot of them they figure out in their older age. Yeah, some like a retirement.
Some people just like leaving a trail of feathers.
Yeah.
You know? Here's a clue. Here's one clue. If you found it here, but you're walking this way. But guess what? If you walk this way, you would have found another feather. It's a trail of feathers. You're trying to find the trail of feathers.
That shit crazy.
Yeah. Crazy.